Okay. If this was this or this was a mana source, like anyone, I would keep. Now I need to top deck 2 to have a turn free, which is not that bad to be honest. But I think I can mulligan to much safer hand because it's a mull to 4 technically. And speaking of that, okay, this hand is it's a bit slow, but much better in my opinion than the previous one. Oh no, mirror. Okay, so I want my previous hand back. Okay, this won't be very skill intensive magic. We are trying to Belcher. Nice. So we can try to top deck a ritual to play turn to Belcher. Amira, brace yourself. Here's a Kirak. Recross. Recross is also nice because we can go Simian Recross. And we can set up turn 3 win, yes. Oh, black one. Not useful right now. Werde błąd palec streama. Witam Frakom. Yeah, like this is a really big problem for me because I like playing decks which are not the best to watch because some games are like ending at turn 3. Okay, an opponent has Ritual, I guess. Oh, Manamorphose, sure. So maybe they don't have it. Okay. So opponent can go for Pact of Negation pile. Okay, so what do I play? Like anything spectacular here? Lightning Bolt main, so probably prefer Pacts. Oh, maybe we messed up. Maybe we should because opponent like they will draw cards, so they can draw into Simian's Manamorphose Pact of Negation, and we should set up our. Do we rent or own decks? I own decks. So maybe we messed up. Maybe we should like after our 7 to win the game, we should prepare next 7. Opponent will maybe let us draw. So opponent can now go for. We'll see. Yeah, this mirror is more than because like the 3 times I play mirror, I just turn to Belcher them, and this is the first time I'm fighting Recross. The opponent discarded 2 pacts. Okay. Fuck. Where is my? The opponent is helping me actively because like I create a pile without Belcher for some reason. Okay, that was fun. The opponent tricked us here. Like also like they created this pile with Reforge. I didn't expect that, to be honest. And now they will kill me. Sure. Master of the deck. I'm still learning. Like I don't feel you can be master after 1 week, 1 or 2 weeks of playing. Also, like okay, so these piles are interesting. Yeah, sure, don't have it. And we should have prepared Pact of Negation. Like, okay, this like multi-level form of okay. One. Okay, so Recross is a messed up card in the mirror. Okay, what was that? Okay. Okay, I like ley lines and claims. I don't like Blood Moon. Don't know why. Don't like Bolt. Maybe 1 pact can stay because for Recross Pyres. No better type. Yeah, no, I tricked the opponent. This was funny. I tricked the opponent because they willed my hand with no win conditions. So who's the pro? Okay, but with more experience, I should win game 1. I should like I had many different lines here to grab that I should just expect that my opponent will go like maybe Pact of Negation pile or Shema Boxem. Okay, like this is an interesting thing to analyze here. Play first, yes. Okay, we have Leyline, we have Claim, we have sadly we have Recross, so we can mess up again. But Leyline is too good to pass. Okay, opponent mulligans to 5, so you have a chance here. Okay, chat. But now we should... Okay, opponent also has Leyline. Oh, 2. Okay. 2 is not the worst because we have 2 claims and we have Valakut in the deck. The opponent has 3 cards in hand. Okay. Okay, chat, I'm really scared about casting Recross because opponent is so far behind. Yeah, this is really funny. But okay, but I'm at the point when I'm scared to cast my cards because what I will do with this, no idea, to be honest. Okay. Okay, I think that Belcher mirror can be as strange as okay. as ad nauseam mirror. Okay, okay, chat. Okay, we can cast a Recross and go for the kill with Nature's Claims backup. But what if the opponent has his own Recross? That's so bad. Okay, Recross into the win pile, and after the winning pile, we need to also have a backup pile if they have their own Recross to counter our Reforge with their own Reforge, and what the fuck, chat. Okay. Ad nauseam mirror is not that hard right now because like you have other ways to win in Thassa's Oracle, so you just slam your Ad nauseam and try to draw more pacts, and you are playing Thassa's Oracles and hope that opponent does not have 3 or 4 Angel's Grace, because then you lose. Okay, chat. Turntimber or red first, then Reforge, then our winning pile with Nature's Claim as a 7th card. Okay, now I will remember about Charbelcher, or C-Chat, Belcher, Irencrag, Simian, Desperate, maybe not Desperate, Pyretic, Claim. So we have 7 cards ready. What if opponent has their own Recross now? Seems like I should write this on paper. Yeah, I don't have a... actually I can do that. Okay, so we expect that if opponent goes for their own Recross, they will Reforge us again. But they can also go... they probably shouldn't go for Pact line right now. So, like, other pile should also have Belcher, and if opponent goes for Recross into Pact of Negation, not into their own combo, we should have another Belcher on top. So Belcher is fast. Now, more mana. Simian, I guess land. Instead of one ritual, I should play land to have more lands. But do I want to back so many cards? Yes. Fuck. Okay, this is Belcher, this is Claim, this is Pyretic, this is Pyretic. So instead of one Pyretic, we grab a land. Just to have more lands, just in case. Okay, grab land. Yeah, this is already a weird game, and I'm okay. Now Claim. Now another Belcher. Simian. Ritual. Land. Maybe we could go for double Desp Pact of Negation to have even more backups. Or we can also go for Valakut Recovery if they want to hardcast Leyline for some reason. Probably better to... Maybe no, maybe we can... I have no idea what I'm doing, chat. Okay, 2 rituals, Pact of Negation, and Valakut. And another Valakut, because why not? And another Belcher, because fuck you, that's why. Okay, casual 20 pile card going deep. Okay, any order now. Okay, this is on bottom. Tomorrow on my Patreon. Yeah, I probably should write more about Mirror, because Mirror looks kind of interesting. Like I already wrote wrote you can just check my guide on my Patreon. Casual 8,000 words about Belcher. Like this ritual is irrelevant because we will discard it and it was in draw phase. And just in case you open, for example, counters that, I had Belcher on top, so this ritual means that I would have triple red Irencrag feed Belcher ready. Okay, now we go for Turntimber. Claim this. Oh boy, this is too bad. Like, I feel I am too stupid for hard. What? I'm too stupid for mirror. But you know, chat, we are learning something. We are doing moves. Okay, do you want to change anything on the draw with all our knowledge? Maybe more pacts can be relevant. This is great. Yeah, this is the content you came for. You are coming here for. English is also very hard. Maybe as hard as this mirror. Submit. This is wild. Wow. Yeah, that was interesting for sure. Siema, to jest Jędrek. And non-Polish speakers, you know, like random Poles are attacking this Twitch chat, but don't be scared. They won't hurt you. Maybe. Okay, I'm going to buy this deck. You know what you can also buy? You can also buy my access to my Belcher guide. Product placement. Okay. Not the best. Enjoy prices? Like, actually, that's a funny story. Turn 1 SSG. Maybe we can go aggro here, chat. I think it's better to wait with turn 1 SSG. It's better to turn 2 SSG, turn 3 SSG, to not lose SSG, to attack even faster. Okay, we'll mulligan. Okay. Triple Recross hand. And claim. Okay, chat. Can we... Iskipo? Is it Iskipo though? We have 2 tap lands, so we can't claim earlier. I'm on... he's on 6-2. So we both keep 6, we have 2 Recross. We technically have 5, but it's a really good 5. I think it's a keep. And I think we will try to do more. Like, sadly we don't have Leyline, this is a problem. Too slow? Maybe. Like, if opponent goes for a slow Belcher, we can claim it still. So it's not the worst. Okay, I think I can keep this. Like, the risk to get unplayable 5 is very high. Okay, we are playing non-Leyline game. So now all I'm worried about is his opponent just kept fast Belcher, YOLO style. We are on a draw, so this okay. Okay, chat. We got all covered. Okay. Playing this. This place means that we can set up turn to Recross. And again, I have literally no idea what we will do with our Recross. Sure. I don't want to cry, chat, but I already feel the pain of playing our own Recross here. This will be... Why, chat, why? I think I have 13 minutes to play. I will have my time. Double pile, yeah, like... But maybe opponent can play around our double pile and... Like, so many levels, because now, okay, opponent kept 10 cards. 11, because, like, it's all about what do you want to... How do you want to play around and how do you want to approach piling? Because, like, opponent can easily go for example, land, ritual, leyline, Manamorphose, leyline. Easily. Or just go for Pact of Negation pile. Okay, opponent 16 cards. No one wins a clash. Okay. Do we need this land? Probably not. The deeper you are going is 14 cards? Actually not, because then after the double pile you still can play a regular game, so you should like play 2-3 good cards later. Okay, chat. What now? What now? I can play Recross, sure. But what do we want to do with this Recross? Okay, so if we go... Like if we let them Reforge and we draw our first card as a Reforge, this will trigger also as a Miracle or not? Miracle is a messed up mechanic and I still don't know how to... Like, if you draw multiple cards, your Miracle should also work all the time, I guess. Thanks for the follow. So now we can set up a pile when we... The opponent also has 2 lands, so they can't go for... Okay, we need to cast Recross anyway. So we just go for Recross. Rób salto, Kiemon. Okay, this one is easy. Also we'll see, like, I bet that opponent has Reforge. Okay, now, we built our own Reforge pile. Suddenly we also used Simian, which is a problem for future piles. Okay, we go Reforge. 2 Simians, because we have to. And 5 trash. They have I think that they should have Reforge. Like, there's technically a chance that they won't go for Reforge if they have, for example, Belcher and 2 sources, and they went for Irencrag feat. This is doable. But I bet they go for Reforge. Okay, we have the Reforge 2 Simians. Now we can go for 4 irrelevant, sorry, for 4 irrelevant cards. And after 4 irrelevant cards, we need to put out, okay, 4 irrelevant cards. What is the most irrelevant card? Probably ley lines. You can put some ley lines. And maybe some lands, like Secret Resurrections. Okay, we have this covered. Now, we need to think about pile after our first pile will discard. And also, what opponent could do, like, we can go for Pact of Negation pile there. Actually, we don't have mana. Actually, we do. Because we can go triple read, Manamorphose, Pact of Negation. I need 2 good piles, thanks. Okay, so the question is what opponent put after our Reforge pile. We discard their first hand, then they will have another one. And this another one can just win, yes, technically. So maybe going for Pact of Negation pile isn't the worst line here. Yeah, that's my idea, because we can just draw 7 into 3 rituals, Pact of Negation, Manamorphose, plus 2 other cards, and with other cards try to set up Belcher, Irencrag feat stuff. Like for turn after this turn. Oh, Belcher, yeah, 1 Belcher should always be... Okay, but there's a problem if they have Surgical Extraction, because some lists are playing Surgical. So, putting my Belcher early, like... I think I will discard the first card, first hand eventually. Okay. Okay, I think I want to go for Pact of Negation pile here. So I go read. Fuck. Read. Manamorphose. Pact, 5 cards. Now I would pack to the first file. The problem is that you need to pay for stuff later. Manamorphose also on second. I don't need that Manamorphose. Okay, maybe I'm making mistakes, but I want to focus on my pile. 6 card. 7 card. Now the card we draw for Manamorphose. I want land, I guess. Then the card we draw from the first turn we Pact of Negation. It will be fuck. Desp. And I want Claim as a backup. And another Belcher. Something strange happens. This should work, chat, I guess. Reforge the Soul, okay. Chat, I'm... Okay, this was... new experience, I have to say. Okay, we'll see if we are more tricky than the op. Okay. Okay, so this works like this. Mass Hysteria, that's interesting. Thanks for the follow. We all know. Okay. Okay, now I know why I should have okay, so was it winnable at all if we put Pact? Okay, we could go, if you go Pact, I messed up. Now I know it. I should go Pact in this pile. Yeah, we lost. Pact this pile and Pact of Negation, my opponent's Pact of Negation. Or even just Pact this. Yeah, I lost this game for lack of the skill. Okay, so I should go Pact of Negation, Manamorphose, Retreat, and Ritual on the top. So, and on the upkeep I would go Retreat, Manamorphose double blue, cast another Read, pay for my Pact, and go from there. Give back the Patreon money. I'll just update my Patreon after this day. Fuck. Actually, like, the trick is that, like, I played Mirror so far 3 times, and all the times I just played Belcher and win without these Recross piles. That was kind of funny. Maybe not funny because I lost. But okay, now I'm thinking about what other piles you can create if you know the basic piles, because this is the easiest pile to pile, maybe. Like, opponent went for this Pact Negation line here. We could counter this with our Pact of Negation pile. What next? Okay, what next? Like, we would... Then you can't win. Like, they will die to their own Pact of Negation trigger, yes? The trick is that you let this resolve and counter this, and you pay for your pact, they can't, and you win. Okay, but what if they know about my plan and my pact keep? Okay, if we assume, like, we can safely assume that opponent will be on Reforge. But what next? Like, okay, this was basic level, and opponent went for a better level. Now I want to level the better level, because if they go for Irencrag, they can't Pact of Negation to protect Belcher. So we can, if they let me resolve this. Okay, so you should keep 2 Pact of Negations post sideboard. Now I feel it, because you can create this pile with Pact of Negation and back it up with another pile with Pact of Negation, because now we would draw, like, we would not draw because MTG is crashed. I boarded out 2 packs and kept 1 for the pile, but I wasn't expecting this double pile with double Pact of Negation backup with all the time. Yeah, I just destroyed, to be honest. I could play better in game 1 to play around stuff. Like, this was a typical game 1, to be honest. Like, we didn't do anything out of sideboards. I had my claim ready for play Leylines. But maybe not siding Leylines is a line here, to be honest. To play more counter magic. But you won't always draw Recross, yeah? Hard to say. Okay, I need to think more about this. Okay, sadly we are 0-1. But, you know, chat, I'm not even mad, because Game 1 was humiliating. I don't understand how you pay for your packs once it's your turn. Okay, I don't know if you want to BM me or you are actively asking about how to pay for your pact. Okay, first pile should be in X number. Pact, SSG, Reforge, fill it with other next level cards. Okay, chat, you know what we will do? We will use a tool to learn. By this tool I mean we will write it down. Okay, chat. Turntimber Symbiosis, the easiest. Okay, what next? We go Reforge. Can you see that? Maybe I should make it. Okay, first of all, always Times New Roman. Second, we go for bigger. This might be even more. Okay. Yeah, like, okay, chat. Opponent went for their own pile, we are going for our second pile. Okay, we have Reforge, then we can go SSG. Okay, now we have 7. SSG, Blue Pact, Manamorphose, twice Ritual, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and okay, this is our 7. So this is our 7 to draw for their own Reforge, yes? So we should go like this. So in that case, we go at double SSG Reforge. If they counter Reforge, we can Blue Pact, and then we go double Manamorphose with another read. This pays for my own pact if they happen. Okay, what next? If they let it resolve, okay, there are some two outcomes here now, because they can counter Reforge with Pact of Negation, or they can let it resolve and prepare better 7 than ours because they have mana to use it. Like, they will be the first one who are creating a pile. So this means that, oh boy, like, this is so messed up, chat. I'm already out. Okay. With yeah, this is the draw from first Manamorphose. So then we, like, this means, okay, the going for the pile means that we have 2 lands in play. Technically I have 7, like you know, like, this is my 7 I draw from their Reforge. And I have Ritual on the top with 2 lands in the play to have 5 mana plus, and this is double blue. Okay, but what next? We can't Manamorphose very much. What is happening? We lost because opponent was better than us in piling, and we are trying to think about better piles. I don't understand how you pay for Pact. Opponent goes for Reforge, yes? They Pact of Negation, my Reforge. I have my own Pact, because we have these 7 cards drawn for their Reforge. So we don't have this, then we blue Pact, and we still have 2 lands in play. In our upkeep, if they pass, we go retreat and Manamorphose to make double red, double blue, and Manamorphose draw us to third reach. So you have 5 mana to pay for blue Pact. But now there are second level to this, because if this is the known pile, the opponent can go for double Pact of Negation pile to force us into fighting for my own Reforge. Yeah, I know that like this is the first level. We are just here. We are at first 7 and we have 2 outcomes already, even 3. Okay. So first 7. First outcome. Upact. We upact. Second outcome. Okay, this should be first outcome because does not upact. This means that second 7 required. Okay, so we don't think. I'm not sure what I'm doing right now, but I'm trying to do stuff. Okay. Second outcome is does have upact. So we okay, so can have all upact we fight, or we can okay, so we have 3 outcomes here. After opponent może maybe. So now, chat. In this we will think about later. If they go for oj Jędrek, co ja mam grać kolejne mecze w lidze? Czy robić content na 80 widzów bez grania Magica? Czyste złoto. So, if we go here, like opponent, in the second outcome, opponent can have just second Pact of Negation to counter our way to pay for our own pact and win that way. Komu polać? Czy mi polać, czy komuś innemu? Bo nie wiem. So, tutaj napiszę. Okay. In this scenario, we can't win because we won't have enough cards. So the winning line for the opponent who recross first is probably going for a Reforge into multiple pacts and fight for our own Reforge. But also they don't know if we go for our first Reforge. Because they don't have this information. This is fact. Chat, to be honest, this is like the most complex thing I'm doing in like 10 years. Easy. This is so hard. Great content, not joking, thanks. Okay, we'll return to that later. Because like this what we saw is only this is the first level. First level is they reforge, we reforge. Discovering chess, even better to be honest. Try to play first, yes. Okay, maybe we'll win games. Like, please don't mirror me, please. Real anti-Belcher, anti-Recross. It's a like we are trying to find the best response to opponent Recross. Like if we are casting our Recross second, what we should find. Okay. And thanks for all follows. Yeah, like I think that I will add whole article about the Recross piles in mirrors. Like yeah. You know, just like sometimes you feel that told you. Yeah, like that's true. On the other hand, like I said earlier, like my whole experience with mirror was just fast Belcher and that's it. And I think that this is the thing if you want to master the deck, you should know like about second piles. And like I'm not saying that I'm like the best expert. Like I don't feel that no one, maybe not no one, like it's so complex and complicated, and you have so many branches and contests to known strategies that I think it will be the art of going. Is that easiest to discover? Yeah, like for example, the Recross piles are very interesting to go for. For example, I think Begonti was the first player who went for Assassin's Trophy to fight Karn, the Great Creator. I'm not a fan of this because Karn also attacks your mana, but this is the thing you like. I wasn't considering this at the beginning of this piling. I also think Devo Uret. What does it mean? Yeah, this is not an easy deck to play, to be honest. Okay, Lurus. Okay, Lurus means no mirror. So, and we are on the play. This is a really good hand. Well, maybe not really. It is okay. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I win the game with nobody had Needle, Leyline, and Shikon. Okay, Shikon means stuff because like Leyline and Needle is quite easy. You just go for claim or Valakut with another claim or double claim and you win. But Shikor means it's more tricky. Yeah, to be honest, Dredge has two routes here. If opponent goes for just Belcher, like I'm trying to do right now, it's really hard to win. But if one Shikor can mess up Recross piles very hard. Okay, so there are problems involved here. Opponent can go for Belcher, but then we can just top deck, or they can go for land. This can be more problematic. Also, Blood Moon can be scary for them, because if they went like this, if they discard Belcher, we can just go Simian, Desperate, Blood Moon, and we will stop their whole plan. Maybe not whole, but like I think that they should go for Swamp here. Hard to say, to be honest. I would Moon here. We'll see. We'll see what opponent wants to discard. That's the question. Okay, Blood Moon out. Okay, now we can just cast Belcher. It's not the worst, to be honest, because then we have tapped land. I'm out now. Hello, SodekMTG. Hello, Itachi-san. Okay, let's try to draw. If we draw Irencrag feet, we win. Also, we can find Recross to win too. Okay, another read. Another read is cool because we can save Simian now to win next turn for sure. Witam panie moderatorze. Like, turn 3 win through Foxes is always nice. Okay, we are playing versus Red, Black, Blue, Shadow, I guess. It's not the worst matchup ever. Okay, if opponent knows about Blood Moon and it's on the play, it's not that useful. You can side it out. Also, they can be useful too. Do you want to change anything between us here? Probably not. Thanks for the follow, Ido. Salty Boy 03. Hello. Okay, we have a Recross with Manamorphose, but we don't have good lands. We don't have Leyline too. I think it's wool. Okay, we have Irencrag, Valakut, Reforge, a lot of mana into and we need to top deck something. And it's already moved to 5 because we have double Irencrag. And we bottom Recross for sure. Reforge. I think it's a move to 5. Okay, we have Recross, we have Belcher, and that's it. So we keep that. Bottom Bolt, and probably Seagate, because there was like keeping Simian can also be good to go turn 3 Belcher and activate, but also we can go for, can we, to be honest, without, we can go turn 3 Recross and turn 4 Simian, but this is a huge risk because the opponent knows about our situation. They can just discard it. Maybe bottoming Simian is the best way to play. White Seagate over Emeria? Just to pay for packs? Yeah, paying for packs is actually cool. How often you will win with random angels? Not that often. How often you will pay for your own pact? Also, this is the first iteration of the deck. I can easily imagine if Seagates and Manamorphose, even maybe with some more lands, blue sideboard for more counters can be doable, for example. Okay, I will probably bottom Simian. Because this means that I have 2 win cons and 3 lands, so they won't be able to attack me from two sides. And like for example, Piegonti in Mana Traders went for black sources and to have lands for Assassin's Trophy. He had one in this side and one surgical. I'm not a fan because your black land would be discarded by Inquisition. Okay, we are losing win cons. Losing win cons is not the worst here because it's easy to top deck them. Okay, do you want to play red land here? Probably we do. It's also a tap land. So this means that our rituals will be ready. Also our top deck Recross will. Because if we go for Recross only from these lands, we can't Reforge. Okay, it's a giant shell. Manamorphose. Manamorphose is also cool. Probably no reason to use it now. Yeah, maybe this. Okay, I think we will get run over here. Maybe not. We'll see. Smashing. Technically, we can kill Shadow here. We can go red and then smash it. Not the worst. Okay, also we can draw Ritual to cast Belcher now. So red, and if we draw Recross, we have green from there. Valakut Awakening. Okay. It's probably reasonable to kill this Shadow now. Like the problem is that opponent is representing like Trophy or Aberrate or something like this. Okay, so like based on that, we should be able to attack for 5, we lose 3, attack for 5, and we Belcher. Okay, this does nothing. Another creature is a death sentence, or TPR is a death sentence, Challange command, of course. Okay, let us put the hand. But looks like they don't have that much. So also we can draw Manamorphose into Irencrag to win. Spikefield hazard. Okay, so we'll see if opponent has Shatter. I bet they have. This is cool. We will not lose life here. Okay. TPR, good enough. Okay, opponent had some discard spells. Also Croxa. So versus Jund Shadow Bot is much worse. And Blood Moon is much better. Go for 2 Blood Moons. Also we can just outveil and go for Blood Moon again. Something like this. It's not the worst to guess. Because both will rarely kill Tarmogoyf. Or if opponent like wants to prepare. Yeah, I think it's better. Also, like turn 1 Blood Moon will end the game. To play first, yes. Okay, so we have turn to Blood Moon. Like, I think even without Leyline it's skippable because we play Hazard and then we threaten Blood Moon and threaten turn to kill. So even if I have this card, we can somehow go through this. Obviously, Leyline hand would be much easier to keep, like Leyline instead of this. Like at 7, we are on the play, so we decide first. Back up 7. And for example, like, would you mull on a draw? Yeah, probably because Balloon is much worse. Okay, we'll probably lose Ritual. Oh, maybe not. Maybe Blood. But discarding Blood Moon is extremely risky because we have 11 outs to win. If I discard Ritual, he bubble us or them. They bubbled themselves. They have fetch lands, so I assume that they have more lands. Opponent deeping attack. So if we discard Ritual, we can just Manamorphose to, like, again, to draw Ritual into Blood Moon. Also, we can just tap, like, we can go for slow Belcher. Also depends if they have more discards or not, because they can just go discard into Goyf and hope for the best. Correct take is read. Hard to say. Okay. The outcome is if I take read. Okay, if I take Blood Moon with. Okay, we nearly always want to draw Ritual. If we draw Ritual now, we win. If later we play Blood Moon, probably also win. So it's a win-win situation. It's probably safer because if I don't draw Ritual now, I'm not doing that much. Okay, do you want to try? Probably. Also, I think playing Greenland is better because of Croxa. It happens. Okay, let's try to be lucky. Let's try to be lucky again. Easy. Okay, chat, we have some time, so what do you want to do? We can play league matches, or you can think about Recross piles in the mirror. I'm more into playing. Play Pioneer League? Good joke. Thanks for the follow. Colin Smith. Play Legacy Doomsday? No, today it's a Belcher day. We are playing Belcher all the time. Another follow, Giga Fink, thanks. Nice nick though. Play Modern Doomsday. Before all, I have a question. Since you are featuring 4 grid, can you tell if you cut the Reforge or not post board? That's a good question. With 4 grid, I'm much closer to it. The huge problem is still Teferi. Like versus Teferi deck, versus non-Teferi deck, I would not say it out. Versus Teferi, I would think about it. Grid makes Blue Pact terrible, that's why I'm asking. That's true. On the other hand, if you cast Belcher, mulligan. Keep. Okay. This ritual away from turn 2. So about control and grids and pacts. So for example, if you go for okay, generally speaking, playing versus control is playing Belcher and pass. Okay. Playing Belcher and pass, and if we go Belcher, they counter, we use Pact of Negation, pass, they can bounce it with Teferi or Cryptic Command, so it's a huge risk. But in the mid game, there's a chance if you have double defense grid, they can't do anything, they need to keep mana all the time. It's easily to go like 5 mana, 2 rituals, and then you fight for full Belcher and use it. Maybe keeping Irencrag with so many grids is better. We'll see in this match. Okay, chat. Do we want to go for it? What do you think? Okay, I will cast Read here. I don't want to show it my land. I can technically go for Irencrag and win, but it's losing more resources. I think it's like, if this Belcher resolves, we are in grape shit anyway, but I don't expect this to resolve. And the line here is that if I go like this, maybe they will play, you know, Teferi or whatever. What? Okay, resolve. So they don't have any form of counter magic, which is fun. They can go Teferi. If they go Teferi, we go for Irencrag win. Okay, with Teferi we don't have that much to do. Just go for our combo. Now we can also top deck Force of Negation. They didn't play Force early, so they had like 1 or 2 draws to draw it. Okay, they didn't. Okay, so Grid and Veil in. Blood Moon is not that good versus blue-white, to be honest. Irencrags are not the one. Like, I think we can go like this. The Reforge is so bad versus the Teferi though, and they are playing 4. I think going like this even can be relevant. Belcher SSG and continue playing Belcher, then you achieve 3 mana, tap it immediately, maybe. No commits in the sideboard. Like, I'm not playing Antivorance in like 3 weeks. Like, it was at the beginning, I was scared about other effects that you can't win with Belcher, but because of Recross you can very likely to find your responses if you need them. For example, against Needle you have Claim, against a Collector you have Lightning Bolt, and you can fight counters quite easily. Vacant Sanctuary. Yeah, Sanctuary is important, but I probably don't want too many of them, and with 4 grids, my Irencrag is much better. Like here, I could just Belcher win. Okay, we drew our Irencrag feed, obviously. We have Valakut Awakening, some lands. That's it. This is a cool hand, not very powerful though. So if opponent has wall of counters, we lose most likely. But if we have only a bit of them, or some of them maybe. Okay, technically we can try to set up Recross next turn. If something strange happens with double Simian. It's probably better to play Greenland. I'm also a bit worried about enchantments like Stone Silence, but can we play around? Probably not. Okay, we'll go Hazard. And now with Valakut Awakening we have some cool things to do. We can try to cast a Recross and then Awakening and then do stuff. Huh. We can just go end step Valakut Awakening to switch our rituals into real cards. If they counter this, we go Recross. Or we can just Recross now and force them to do something. Maybe it's better to Awakening now. It looks like logic, not. We can actually pay for this. If we are really ambitious. We use Simians to pay, but then we don't have that much to work with. Probably better to not fight for this. Cycle, yeah, maybe that was okay. Manamorphose. Okay, I will cast Manamorphose now because I want to draw lands. Maybe that was bad to be honest, because if Recross resolves, this is a time walk for us. Oh, Blood Moon. Okay, we still go for Recross. We have 2 Recross, and also if Blood Moon resolves, we won't be able to cast Recross. It's better to play Recross first. What? Okay, 2 for 1, fine. Not having land drops is a bit painful. Like instead of Simian, I would have any land. Okay, first on top, sure. Jace is a problem. Yeah, I love this Jace with force backup. Oh, the gate is nice. We can go Grid Recross. Use Ritual. Yeah, like... Oh, fuck, I should do this earlier. Yeah, that's what fuck. I should use this ritual. I should go read into stuff. Because now, like, Simian in hand is obviously better than ritual because you don't need to resolve that. Although, in this situation... Oh, of course, you have to... Well done. 3 forces. Didn't matter. Maybe not fuck, like... I have cards to have them, you know. Okay, I think this is a loose game. I want to play this even. We can maybe Blood Moon them. Okay, let's try to Blood Moon route. Like, Blood Moon does nothing outside blocking Sanctuary and fetch lands, but with Jace on the battlefield, it's like very hard to win. Okay, at least we blocked Field of Ruin. They have 2 ruins, that's a problem. And that's why I don't like Blood Moon. You know, chat, I will just concede. No reason to play this. Siema kurczaków, co tam gościu? Okay, change of plans. I'm done with Blood Moon. Maybe 1 is okay. Probably, if I'm on a play, I have Grid, it's probably better to just try to fast win with Irencrags. And Reforge with Grid is also cool. I'm not sure though. You know how many tiles in the challenge? How many? 100 players, so it's 7 rounds and 12 matches in progress. You have to play first, yes. Ha 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 ha, mulligan. Oh, double Grid. Okay. O, słyszałem właśnie, że wracasz. Fajnie. Ale nie do Legacy, gościu, do Moderna wracaj. Okay, it's time to slam. Also, this is really good to keep Awakening in hand. Do you have a counter, boy? Of course you do. 2 for 1. That's cool. Kowirus też coś złożę. Masz moda, masz kolegów. It's a problem. Yeah, great, again. Delay. Delay is not the worst. I think I need to play this land. Not making land drops is terrible. Of course, Field of Ruin, why not? Pact. So I want to Manamorphose here because if I top deck Belcher, I will try to go for this. Also Recross is Recross is interesting. Recross refilled, not the best. Hardcast SSG? What? Opponent realized that they have Field of Ruin to counter this. For me, this is a Ethercast. With Field of Ruin, Recross is not that good, so it goes to bottom, and also I don't have green mana. They have answers like 2-power creature will never win. Okay, next turn with Greed is probably better, yeah, because we'll probably fight for Greed, then we go Belcher. Obviously, drawing land would be really good. No gościu, mam fajną tutaj, wiesz, dużo sobie ogląda, jest super fajnie. There is an argument to just go slam Belcher with Ritual and Pact backup. A bit risky though. Pact of Negation on the top, sure. Okay, we'll see if you want to counter this. Okay, we are going for this. I want to get a better opportunity. One mana away from the combo this turn. Also, I don't need to use Pact, that's great. Dostałem zwrot 9 jeszcze. Gościu. To jest chillerka, na spokojnie. Na luzaczku opt before fetch land. What? OMG. What is OMG, Pigonti? Attacking my blue mana. Sure. Yeah, this deck is like my new favorite deck, easy. The Dredge is second close, but like this deck is just so last to play. So we can go Belcher now. They can just win. Yeah, this is doable. Belcher upkeep is reasonable, but they have more mana for like what combination of cards they need to have. They need to have this Aspiring Spark card. Tailzent, yeah. And blue white can play Tailzent, to be honest. They need to. It's a moment. Okay, we go now. If they Tailzent, we counter. They maybe Dispel or something, and then we can on upkeep use it again. But they will have Mystic Sanctuary. Oh, they won't. Okay, let's win. Just win manual. In this, what a read. Like Tailzent is not really good. Like good versus command piles. Okay, we won. Wow, that was interesting. Okay, we won a game. 5 matches to go. We can play another one. Thanks for the follow. Lactaya. Nice nick. Over a minute waiting in modern queue. What? Win trading incoming. Okay, we can return to our thinking. Mono tap lands, but with 2 rituals, so keepable. We'll start with Spike Relief to be able to cast second one if we need to. Okay. No reason to go for Belcher now. Opponent could play this hand, but they didn't, so... What did you lose in the challenge? I lost to myself. Technically speaking, I lost to Mirror, and I messed up twice. Because like what we are thinking, it's a situation when opponent casts Recross the Paths, and then we are casting Recross the Paths as a second player. And how it can end, and it's like undoable. Like it was 30 minutes of thinking and we still messed up. Fuck, I messed up again. Like opponent is not doing anything, so going tap land into 7 mana Belcher was probably better, but I guess that opponent just has some sort of shitty hand and shitty deck maybe. And even if we go for Shatter, we can Bala get Belcher again. Kind of whatever. I think in the mirror the first casting Recross is winning. Yes, but technically you can level this. I was like, what? Because we came to conclusion that if opponent goes for win plus pacting our Reforge. What? What's this? It's like a Griselbrand Choreo? Have the same skill. Like my goal is to find one like the best the winning sequence. Like the thing you do every time to win, but the Griselbrand, yeah, this looks like it. Huh. Okay, let's win. Okay. Can we deal 30 damage, chat? Yes, we can. Okay, they showed us. Okay, this is a Grishol brand, so it's a blast from the past. What they can do, they can have Leyline. So going claim is kind of interesting. Bloodman is kind of shitty. Go like this. Maybe Veil and do you want our ley lines? Probably not. Do we really want Pact of Negation? Pact of Negation is nice in a Belcher pass situation. Probably okay to have it. Maybe Bolt is more shitty than Leyline. Yeah, like this. Slightly better than Leyline? Yeah, probably. Hard to say though. Okay. This is shit. This is cool. I need to put something on bottom. So it's a 34 kill. We'll put Manamorphose on bottom, Leyline and hope for the best. If we top deck Irencrag, it's a 10-3 win, not 10-4. Oh, okay. You know, chat. Sometimes you need skill and sometimes don't. Okay, maybe opponent will turn free us. This is that deck. Like, let's compare. Okay, opponent has Goryo, sure. Is Ritual of Flame legal in the format? Ritual of Flame. What is Ritual of Flame? It's the only play that play Temple, yeah. Like I knew about like after sure. Rite of Flame. Rite of Flame is banned, of course. Okay, opponent is doing moves here. So tries to throw into Shoal maybe. So let's compare how many different things opponent needs to do to try to turn free me versus me. Yeah, Ritual of Flame. Okay, we can check this chat, or maybe I can check this for you. Okay, this card doesn't exist. Oh no. Okay, opponent just fizzled, sure. I close my my Recross pile. 3 decision. What are the next coming challenges? Challenges are the next today. Pioneer in 23 minutes. Then we have Mox shop open, it's limited. And Legacy in 4 hours. Legacy in 4 hours? Oh, Legacy in 2.5 hours. And Pauper in 4 and a bit. Who wants to play Pauper though? That's the question. Okay, opponent is trying to do stuff. And we will start our round in a second. Maybe no mirror again. think Belcher win rate is about 60%. Based on your tweet, Europites might be doing poorly. Actually, I think that they are like 2 or 3 of them in Mana Traders top 8. So I wouldn't say it's that poorly. Okay, like in my opinion, Europiles are the best deck in the format. Full stop. The main difference is that they are very winnable. So, was it in English? I'm not sure. Okay, the trick is that you can quite easily beat Europiles. The problem is how you beat Europiles and other anti-Uro decks. For example, red-black midrange with Blood Bones is trying to attack Europiles and it's kind of good. Okay, opponent discarded some upgrades, nice. Prove a breach. Some shoals. Okay, you discarded shoal, so we didn't have walls anymore. And let's compare what we need to do to win. Call the demon deck. Oh. Okay, so easy. If you want to play combo decks, play good ones. About Belcher, I think like Belcher is also very beatable. Like for example, every white deck goes for Stone Silence and it's really hard to do anything. But Belcher is really strong, I have to say. Why no empty Valorants? In my opinion, it's nice to side in for 4 mana Karn matchups. That's true. On the other hand, I came to conclusion that I don't care about Karn. I worth my one sideboard slot more than the option to keep Karn. Also, there's a problem because you usually need to go for your Recross pile before Karn comes down, because if they Karn and you didn't Recross, that means that they will also attack your lands and you will just be dead. So you know, like, how to side versus devoted? You know, I have 3 balls and anger and you are playing bad cards, so you can lose now. Okay. Well. Well. Okay, let's keep. So opponent mulligans to 5-2. I have no idea what opponent is playing. This is a turn 4. 1 pact easy. Okay, this is a keep. We can try to gamble and put land on bottom and keep Pact of Negation up for Belcher, but we are on the play. Opponent needs to do something. We can top the Recross and other Belchers and other stuff. So kind of whatever. Triple Field Uro. Yeah. Like if I are playing Uro, but I don't have a knowledge to go like this. Field of Death. Narcy just played this guide, so this is an Uro. Like this is a control Uro deck. If this is a control Uro, I want to keep 1 Pact of Negation, so this is kind of interesting. Triple Field. Triple Field can be a problem. Triple Field. Okay, so based on what you are saying, like generally speaking, I don't like using this type of advantage, but I want to stream more today and I have a lot of viewers, so I just don't want to go 1-2 very fast, because after second loss I most likely end the stream. Maybe, like, the problem is that I like this deck too, and this is quite sad. maybe not sad, but like this does not match up well with my Simian. Simian is kind of, we can just go for Belcher now. No. The problem with this line is that we can't pact Reforge of Negation if we have it, and we won't be able also to use our Belcher too. Okay, now we can talk. Also, we can wait to use only one ritual with Pact backup. If they have Field of Ruin, we will be dead. Maybe waiting is better here. Waiting for them to tap. The problem is they can never tap and just play lands and go for Field of the Dead. Okay, I'm going now. A remand, sure. I won't fight over remand because there is a huge risk that opponent goes for... Okay, we go like this, that's perfectly fine. They go for Cryptic Command bounce. Thanks for the follow. Motley Slayer. Okay. So, if we draw a source, we can win now through Force of Negation. Manamorphose, okay. Let's try to win. Okay. GG, they can have double force, so we can lose still. Oh no. So this is quite funny because like when you think about this type of combo deck, you think, yeah, they will also lose game 1 when they are trying to do stuff. In versus Euro Pirates, it's quite the opposite. Generally speaking, I found it quite easy to win game 1, and games post Sideboard are a real challenge. Okay. Just Grace incoming. Just Grace without our pacts, it's kind of okay. So we can cut feeds. And this is the main question. If we go for grids, do we want to keep Reforge for piles? Maybe no. Don't you like more Veils instead of Pacts? No. Like, Veil of Summer is surprisingly bad in this deck. This is kind of interesting. There are many reasons. First is your mana base is super shitty. And you can't, even on the play, it's very, very... Okay, this is a typical... oh boy, I forgot the word. Tower defense hand. Let's keep. Okay, about value. It's very hard to keep green mana on turn 1, so it's bad versus discard, because they will be able to discard you and discard your veil or see it. So this is a problem. Second is versus control decks, you want to play Blood Moon, and if you resolve Blood Moon, thanks for the follow. If you resolve Blood Moon, you won't have access to your green mana for veils. And also 1 mana matters. Pact of Negation, Of course, we drew our one off, which is not really powerful. We'll see. Thanks for more follows. Okay, chat. So what to... Okay, Recross. Recross is interesting. So we can try to set up Grid, Blood Moon, Recross. Opponent had remands aren't really threatening. Okay, we can go like this. And cast spells. I don't want to use my rituals because like every card matter. This type of matchups. To try to go for Blood Moon. Blood Moon will be good also on turn 3, turn 4. Also, if opponent has Ether Gust, it's better to play non-red green. Okay. Whoa. Sure. Ether Gust out. One has only 3 cards, we have 6. Okay, this type of actions. Then lose to Jędrek again. I don't want to. What's happening now? I'm playing cards and it's funny. Okay, do we want to go for Blood Moon? Do you like coffee? I'm not drinking coffee. Like if I happen to drink, it's quite good. Kind of latte. Or frappe. Frappe is the best. Yeah, we can go Blood Moon, but we can go like... It's a really problematic thing to do. Because if Blood Moon resolves, they go for Island, there's a huge risk that they will counter my Manamorphose and my Recross will do nothing. But they will also counter Blood Moon any time, yeah. You have 2 Recrosses. So? Oh, what? What? What happens? Opponent decided to not use Fetch Land instead. Okay, I think I broke of course. Another island, sure. Defense Grid. Defense Grid is nice. We'll start with Defense Grid now. I DM you soon. What? Fuck me! What is this? What is this? What? What for some... Fuck! Fuck, I'm losing. Didn't expect for some vigor at all. Okay, opponent has 1 card though. Okay, we have Simian. So let's try to draw a land and Recross. Okay, we draw a land. Skill intensive. The opponent has 0 cards. So, still have a Recross, we still can top deck Belcher. I need TSP Sideboard advice for the mana traders against some Rolf. Can you write... I can just write to Jędrek's. Kanister Dredge. That's true. Oh, okay, so opponent has 0 cards, so we can just win, yeah? Quick maths. Yeah. We're set, okay. And that's why you keep your 1 of Irencrag, because the first one is good. S. So opponent played 2 forces, Force of Vigor to 2 for 1 me, and Field of Ruin, and it was not even close, chat. Not even close during this game. Not even close. Okay, chat, 2-1, we can play more leagues. We won this lol. Lol 2. Actually, like opponent, like as long as you are going 1 for 1 versus them, and they don't have anything to get more cards, it's quite easy to win, to be honest. Yeah, winning the match of Magic the Gathering is a great feeling, chat. I don't know if you expect, like, if you ever experienced this type of thing, That is a really cool feeling. Also, if you are winning, like if you are playing a big tournament, not only a free, like an 8-man, you are playing bigger tournament, when you are winning, and you are playing for top 8, and you are winning, and going into top 8, really fun thing to do. Okay, Recross without green mana. Cool. Okay. So we can have safe Belcher or try to Blood Moon turn 2. If we try to Blood Moon turn 2, we need more sets. Also, there's a chance that Blood Moon won't be really good in the matchup. So, but also we can just have free Belcher with Ritual. Okay, so I probably put Blood Moon on the bottom. Sadly, really cool thing to have. Force of Vigor is 2 for 2. Technically, fuck, blue-white spirits. Okay, let's hope to untap. He didn't pay for this. He paid 3 mana for defense grid. And that's it. And they exiled Hour of Promise. What did you lose to? I lost in Mirror. And I lost because I'm bad. We could win twice, but we messed up Recross Piles. Recross Piles in Mirrors are the worst thing. It's worse than creating Doomsday Piles because 2 players are creating Recross Piles, so you have no idea what you will do. Belcher. So, okay, let's try to resolve Ritual. Opponent can have Wanderer. And now we have some questions to ask. Because we can go for Irencrag Belcher, but then Wanderer is a death sentence. Maybe not death sentence, we just lose Irencrag. But if we let them, if we go just for Belcher, they can Skycliff Apparition. Skycliff is worse. Yeah, like the reasoning here is if they counter, we can still top the clans and play Belcher and force through Apparition because we have 2 Belchers. So it's better to play Irencrag here. Fuck. No, not counter this, please. No, Chad. No. Open even playing around Simian Spirit Guide. No. Rattle Chains, probably. No. No. Good. I'm a reasonable adult. That was sad. Okay. Now, the real problem is that opponent has Spell Queller ready. So we need to force through both Spell Queller and Apparition. So maybe going for Belcher was better actually, because this was the only card that would be a problem, and we would keep this in hand just in case they don't have Wanderer. We had more top decks live. Or maybe not, whatever. Okay, opponent probably has Spell Queller. It looks like a Spell Queller. It is a bad matchup for us, that's for sure. Maybe I should update my record. What do you think, chat? Challenge 2-1. I think we lost because any creature is dead. So, like is a Tital. Spell Queller. Of course, you had everything. Maybe we messed up, maybe we shouldn't play this. We should play Belcher. Yeah, this is a leak much. Okay, so removal spells are fine. Blood Moon can be good. Thanks for the follow. Do you want that many removal spells though? Probably. Okay, Blood Moon can out. Defense grids are also cool. Maybe like this. Veil? This can work. I don't believe in Veil in this matchup. Generally speaking, I don't believe in Veil. Maybe it shouldn't be here. But we are sending out Irencrag feet, and Apparition is also a thing to do. I know, chat. Whatever. Fuck Veil. Irencrag lands nothing. Defense grid, Irencrag. Oh, maybe that's a keepable hand. Have grid to stop Queller. And we need to top deck something. Yeah, top decking is a good way to fight. Why do you think that Charbelcher in Loop Sideboard plan didn't work? Ha! That's a funny story, to be honest, because like the meta game has changed a bit, because there is not that many land destruction, and is what was like a month ago when I was writing my first primer. Generally speaking, I think that Oops has 3 problems with Belcher. Okay, so keep. First one is that I like it is very advanced thought for me to say, so I can't listen to music. First is you have a lot of air in the deck. You need to have like 17 cards to combo, because you have Vengevine, Creeping Chills, Narcomoeba, Source of the Meek, Salvage Titan, Nexus of Fate, and so on. And it's quite hard to side out any of these cards for Belcher. Belcher also needs 7 mana, so siding out, for example, Mana Ramp to play Belcher is kind of sketchy. And siding out your Roges, like Balstrade Spy Informer, is also kind of bad. This is the first problem. Second problem, if they attack your mana, it's even harder to assemble Belcher, because for example you can have 2 lands and 2 counter on Pendant Prism. You can go for Spy, but you won't be able to go Belcher past. You need another source to do stuff. This is the second problem. Third problem is that people, when fighting against Oops, are siding in Shatter effects to fight Artifact Ramp, and Belcher can be destroyed that way. But I really like the addition, like the metagame has changed in a way that playing Belcher in the main is really good. I wouldn't play 4, I would play 3 and 21 lands, because I think that lands are underrated for other players in Oops. And what? And it solves some problems. For example, then you don't need to play Hagra's Mauling, you can play 3 mana discard for force and counter and cryptic command and so on. Because Belcher solves a problem with how to say it, Elvish Reclaimer. Thanks for the follow. So I like Belcher's main. Like there was a problem with 3/4 slots in the main deck. What should we do? Should we Thoughtseize or Leyline main deck or Pact of Negations? And I feel that Belcher main deck is really good, but there is a huge problem post sideboard what to do when you want to side in some responses. It will be quite hard to choose what route you want to take. So you know, now I'm playing Belcher more. Like next week I will think more about oops, how to adapt this. Okay, let's draw something good. By good I mean Belcher would be the best here. Unexpected. Simian. Still waiting for stuff. Yeah, this matchup looks quite hard for Belcher. When is a poor keep? Yeah, like, you know, the matchup is hard and defense grid stops most of their shenanigans. At least without, like, they also have Vial, so hard to say. Like, for example, now we can just top deck Belcher and try to win. Okay, why now? Okay, because of grid. Yes, but we have something for 2 mana? Have one, like, Recross will be too slow. So I need to top deck Belcher, exactly. Yeah, the keep was maybe not as questionable because of the power of defense grid, and we had a lot of mana to just play. If we draw Belcher, we instantly win. But you know, we need to draw 1 hour of our 8 outers. Maybe that was a mistake though. Hard to say. I'm at 3. And opponent has Queller up, so S on me, I guess. Wow, that was fast. Belcher lands keep. It's 10-3 win for Belcher pass. Fuck. Huh. Okay, let's try to win on turn 2 with Irencrag. There are problems with ad nauseam. And then it's another quite hard matchup because they have like Angel's Grace into Unlife to stay alive, then combo. At least we are forcing them to use stuff early. Also, Blood Moon can win games out of nowhere, but this is not exactly where we want to be. That's for sure. Any reason to play Ritual and Tapland instead of just Valakut? Sorry, it's Seagate. Probably not. I think we can. Okay. Lack of God yesterday. Felt good. Well done, Tactile Power. Nice. Maybe it's better to wait with my Belcher activation on upkeep, and that means that they will have more problems with casting Pyrex on Unlife. Also Spike. Oh fuck. Okay, we can still go through that. Spikefield hazard means that even if they go Grace Unlife, we can use hazard to deal them 1 damage and then go for. Okay, this is a. Okay, we can also set up some stuff. No, rare situation when we use Belcher and we still can't win. Okay, what we want to top deck? IP Pact. Maybe Bolt. That's interesting. Okay, we can go for Manamorphose. Because like I'm thinking if I have another Angel's Grace ready, we can use hazard, try to kill them, they need to grace, and then we can use Belcher to win. So I like having untapped land here. Then like Bolt maybe. Bolt. Okay, we just won. Thanks. Yeah, but we like I wanted to set up Spikefield hazard for them with Belcher. Okay, this is rare. Somehow be able to. Sorry, we somehow were able to steal that win. Okay, so they can have Leyline as a problem. We have flames. Diamond can be really good here then too. I still don't know what to feel about Pact of Negation. Pact of Negations, if you can't pay and they can use Grace to or pay for their own pacts. It's probably too bad. It's probably better to go for Grits. I think I can also cut 1 land here. For more Grits. Maybe not this one is really good. 200 Grace. Irencrag feed, Belcher, freelance, Manamorphose. Kind of keep. Recross is cool. Other records is not the best. How many lands do I play? 24, I guess? But a lot of them are reusable. Chase makes sense as a sideboard card for Belcher. That was a first, like in the first iteration of this deck, it was played. Do you want to keep this hazard? Kind of. On the other hand, it's a turn 4, like turn 3 Recross, turn 4 Irencrag with untapped land. It's probably better to cast this. I think we'll lose this one. Oh, nice. Oh, not nice. Please, I guess. Sure. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Okay, let's try to what? We'll see. Read is interesting because we can go for read feed Belcher, shoot. Hope they don't have ad nauseum and win. Probably better than Recross because Recross can set up Belcher win with claim, but the problem is that they will also draw 7, so they can go for ad nauseum. So it's probably better to just go for rituals. Not the best line, but at least we can set up Nature's Claim. So we go Manamorphose, claim, claim. Anything else better? We have smashing. Okay, we are at minus life, so doesn't matter. Technique can go for Recross, Reforge, Pine for some reason. I can, to be honest. Can see a full library? Sorry, chat. Okay, whatever, chat. Like, this is very likely that we'll just die because of unlife. Like, ad nauseum. But spots, sure. What they went for Saza's Oracle. Okay, so we have Oracle here. Side out Pact. Yeah, I side out Pact. Don't feel that, like, this is a really big problem with pacting, especially on the draw, because they can just Angel's Grace and you won't win anyway, and you can't pay for the pacts. So, okay, they have Thoughtseize. How many pacts? Lighting Stone. Turn 1 rejection. What? Spell Pierce. 1, 2, 3 blue pacts. Ambitious. Okay, how many mana ramp they have? They sided out one prism, I guess. Maybe not one, two. Yeah, they probably sided out one prism, so Blood Moon is even better. The easiest way to win this game is fast Blood Moon. Huh. I think Irencrag Feat is better because it can turn free before they can unlive. Blood Moon, Recross, Belcher keep. I would love to see a ritual here. Yo. I want to keep Hazard because it's cool to break Angel's Grace Unlife this result. Oh, this way. Bloom plays around Blood Moon. Okay, my question is, do I want to? It's probably worth. Okay, if Blood Moon resolves, it will enter the battlefield untapped anyway, so it doesn't matter. Fuck. Okay, this is not the worst. Because I have a lot of bad things. Now I regret this decision. So we go for Recross and now what? That was bad maybe. Now I don't have Belcher ready. Okay. Okay. First things first. Now what? We go for Reforge. Yeah, I think that going Reforge with Claim is the best way to go. So we go Reforge. Or Claim Blood Moon also is reasonable. But if we let no trash, like, oh boy. Like, how many tournaments I need to play with not dredge to stop listening but I'm not playing dredge? Oh no. Okay, so I think Claim Moon is like kind of defensive because we can go Reforge. Like if they Pact of Negation my Reforge, that's okay because we can just set up Irencrag feed and win next turn anyway. And we can go Reforge. But a really big chance that I will draw into stuff. Okay, we go for Reforge with Claim, because there's a chance that they will just cast Unlife Go. So if they don't draw Blue Pact, we can just Reforge with and claim Unlife. Okay, this, we want to draw Feet, Claim, then Belcher if something strange happens, then 2 Guides, Land, read the 7 card, and now next we want more Belchers. More claims. Bala gets as a backup. This should be fine. And Blood Moon for YOLO. Ghost. Reforge 5 will claim Blood Moon. Claim Moon. Not a fun. I want to try to win, and if I not win, like I have some backups too. If I counter Reforge, we draw into stuff. It's too okay. No effects. No effects. It's not what I wanted to see here. Wow, they had whole combo, so that's nice. And rejection. Ha! XD. What can we do now, chat? Outside. And we can keep claim up. Keeping claim is kind of okay, in my opinion. Because like you have Belcher on the top, so it doesn't matter. This extra mana won't do much. Happy New Year, happy. How did you finish? I lost winning in to TSP and Drek, so powerful magician. So 6-2. Okay, and top 16. Kind of a reasonable finish. Sure. Kind of expected that. They don't have many graces though. Okay, maybe they do. Wait, the deck was overall spells, because it's better. They named Angels Grace, and they found one. Easy. We found it okay. Maybe they need to use Grace just to survive, but they probably have everything, like always. I like Belcher more because, like, Oops has some advantages. Oops is average on faster, faster on average. You have much more than 3 wins. You can mulligan even harder. And it's better versus Force of Negation. That's it. Claim Lotus just in case. The problem with... oh yeah, okay. If they have Ad Nauseum, it doesn't matter if they go for Bloom. If we just destroy Bloom or not, so it's better to not use it. Because we will get an information. Also, there's a chance, for example, they go for Unlife, not a combo. What? Thanks for donation, $5. Well done, Ad Nauseam. Well, they drew a lot of cards. Well, this is my first donation ever. What? I like your stream, you are always giving good advices when playing. Keep up the great work, thanks. You can also check my Patreon, you all of you, to see my 20 pages of good advices for one archetype. Float mana, you have to pay for the pact, would have love to come up with. If you float mana, you have to. What? If you float mana, you have to pay for pact. Like they played Angel's Grace, so you know. I don't get this edge, to be honest. I want to understand it, but I'm not good enough, probably. Yeah, but it's a bad matchup, so you can try to find some better cards. Also, it felt that opponent was prepared with cards. Maybe we could find, like, opponent had Pact of Negation anyway. And Plains, so why not? Thanks for the follow. So, don't know if I could find any better Pyre, to be honest. What? Fuck. Okay. Like we nearly all lost Modern Challenge on time. So keep Musabi. Okay. It was unfun. Nice move to 5, but would be. Okay, so I think this matchup is really good for us, but we have a really bad hand to fight this. Maybe not that bad, we have two incons and lands. Okay, chat, next time tell me that I'm playing in Modern Challenge too. Okay? I don't have that much time for Recross Pyres. Okay, so they went for mana denial route. Won't work. Don't want to show this green mana. Crocs. Crocs is not the worst. Blood Moon does not work that well. Now I want to play my green cells. Because if I go for discard, they don't have any real good discard. Clink me, sure. Go Recross and keep smashing backup. Maybe not backup, but we can go for Belcher, but this is a risk that they will go for Shatter, and Recross just wins. Reforge into typical pile. Bone Crusher Giant, what? Would Dark Ritual, Couple Ritual break Modern? Good question, to be honest. Because, like, right now all rituals are red. And all combo decks are working on red mana. I think that Dark Ritual is, like, extremely busted. It shouldn't be there anytime, anywhere. Just one. Yeah, nice deck, opponent. We go for Claims Veil. Something like this. I like Angus too. Angus can buy some time, but all other cards are probably better. I like lands, I like Ritz. Maybe one Irencrag can go, but the easiest way to win like is Leyline plus Irencrag Belcher Pass. Like playing Belcher Pass can be risky versus Shatters, so Irencrag is quite good. Not good tutors for okay. No good tutors in black, no Taintless, so maybe not Storm, but chances were Pyretic Ritual would still be. There are many. Like okay, what can possibly go wrong? Huh. Okay, we have Leyline, Awakening, and stuff. I think it's a keep because we have Valakut Awakening as a wheel. Like even in this deck, this would be just busted. I'll probably start with Valakut here. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay, easy. Forgot about oops. Recross. Recross means that we can technically go Recross now with Simian, but I don't feel we need to rush anything. And if opponent destroys our land, we will be fucked. So we'll wait a turn. Ball stays 5. Okay, Dark Ritual can't see the game anytime soon. Okay. Seasoned Pyro, nice. Okay. Make a blood. That's interesting. Okay. Go for Recross. And now I'm thinking what can possibly go wrong in this type of situation. Okay. First thing first. Turntimber. Now we think. Because I have a lot of rituals. I can just stop the Belcher and win. Because if we go for Reforge, is there any real problem here? The only problem can be with Surgical and Pitting Needle. We have claim to cover Pitting Needle. I think we go for Reforge Pile here still. Yeah, I think this Black Rat mid-range deck is maybe not a joke, but like it's the best what the Jant can have, and it's still quite bad. Okay, Recross. Then Belcher. Something strange happens. Then claim. Some rituals. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can maybe even play around Surgical on Irencrag Feet. Something like this. Yeah, 4 mana. Hop. I don't want to mess up, to be honest. Simian, and one mana. So we've also Manamorphose. Fuck, I messed up. Okay, we have time. We can do this again. No worries, chat. Okay, Turntimber was first, then Reforge, then Belcher, then Claim. Now we want Simian, Read. Just Irencrag. Because if we have more mana with lands, so if they exile Irencrag, we can to Simian to Desperate. They need to have everything then. Okay, more Irencrags. Then we go Belcher, more claims, and lands. Would like Thoughtseize to be a real good card again. I think we surpassed this moment. Even without Uro in the format, I don't think that Thoughtseize is... Like, too many decks can work after one discard action. That sounds quite ambitious, but... Okay. Nice. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, 6 minutes. Easy. So that was a kind of random because we nearly lost to time because we played the League match versus Ad Nauseam. We are 3-1 this challenge. This is fun. Okay, chat. Okay, we can finish the league now. But okay, chat. You have one job right now. Like in half an hour from now, please remind me that I'm also playing in a challenge. Challenge 3-1. Alex Tuto. How is the humans matchup for Belcher? I didn't play against them because, you know, because it's a really bad deck. Keep 10 free win. But right now I'm not played, but the more combo decks are playing, humans are better. I assume it's really bad. But Belcher will have more play than Ad Nauseam, that's for sure. Didn't want to see that. Okay, now it's a bit better. So we have two lines here. We can go for Recross and just set up Belcher with Pacts. Talia can be killed with the lands in Belcher are very useful. This can kill Talia. Smasher can kill two other creatures. It's not the worst. Okay, so we can go for Recross now. Also we can go for Recross with we have two lines we go for Recross, but the real question is, do we really want to go for Recross? Because if I go Recross, they can force and we lose ritual as a result. That's okay in my opinion. Also we can just draw Blood Moon with that way. So we go read Manamorphose to get green. Another Belcher is not the worst. Okay, this is solved. Turntimber easy, and now we can go for Reforge Pile with Pact backup. But Reforge Pile with Pact backup, if I just go for turn free Teferi, because we will sacrifice one turn to get Pact, can be a devastating move. So maybe it's better not to go for Reforge, it's better to go for Pact, Land, Pact, maybe Lightning Bolt, maybe Blood Moon too. Okay, we'll go for Pact. Another Pact, that's also reasonable. Like the only problem, like without Teferi around, like if this wasn't white, without Teferi, that like going for 3 packs or 2 packs, 1 land, you just easily win. This camp is dumb as hell. This card is one of the most intensive cards I played. Okay, found a Pact. We can just now go for a land, more Pacts, and maybe Blood Moon, and Bolt, because why not? And more Pacts, and more lands. Teferi! Fuck you, Teferi! Fucking hate you! Ah, that's so bad. Chat, that's so bad. So bad. Thanks for the follow. Maybe I should go for Valakut Awakening to discard my pacts if I don't need them. Okay, let's try. If I bottom, yeah, wait on this. Okay. So sad. So now we draw, like, keeping these pacts versus the fairies, like, so much a gamble. On the other hand, you need them. The fairy is just a messed up card. Maybe I don't have mana. Fuck you. So now we can go for Belcher, they can bounce it. Maybe it resolves? Okay, it resolved. So we can bounce it. The fairy is very beatable, but you know, like your interaction, like Pact matchups quite poorly. Pact line is very bad. Like you can just go for Blood Moon and stop them for doing nothing, like anything. Okay. Sad. Just our top deck. So we still can top deck what? A lot would be really nice. Recross. We don't need Recross, chat. Okay. So we can try to just hit the wall again and again and again. But don't think we have a better line here just to put land to Belchers. Maybe Bolt, some reason. Okay, maybe we can go Valakut Awakening into stuff. Oh, whatever, chat. The fairy is not fun to play against. Then we can be countered because that's true, but you know you also have some ways. Like this is obviously not the matchup you want to meet. For example, if I can play against red black mid range whole tournament, it's like easily to play it easy. But like you know you can't do that much. Like this is not the worst matchup ever. You have some tools to fight back. Just this card is fucking bullshit. Let's try. Technically, opponent can just try to bounce it. Fucking fresh. No. No. Like, what else you can try to do? Like, Blood Moon won't be that powerful with islands and with the fairy on the battlefield. All you can do is just bounce. Just play your Belchers. If I have counter for everything you play, whatever. S. Nice. Another Sanctuary. Like, thanks for the follow. This game I easily winnable without the fairy on the battery. You just set up some Pact of Negations and win. Okay. We just can't win now because we have the last Belcher on the top. Ha! The fairy. Fucking the fairy. like your anti-counter magic cards should be able to work even with Teferi on the battlefield. That's why I'm going for this, not for 4th Pact, something like that. Okay, add much progress. Like to play first, yes. Okay, we have greed into Recross and good lands, so it's an easy keep. Also, like if this Recross resolves, like we can go greed Recross, and then we can go, even with our, we can just draw cards from. We have a lot of options here. Like I love how this deck, like on the surface, it looks super straightforward and linear, and in reality, it's much more complex than people think. Okay, we are safe from counters right now. So I think I want to go for Recross now. And I feel Recross pile should go like, okay, easy first one. We have Irencrag feet, so I want to navigate this game so Irencrag feet can go with Belcher. We have also Valakut Awakening to just draw cards. So we can go for another, like 2 more grids, Ritual Belcher, or just Blood Moon them. Blood Moon is also really cool. Interesting. You have another land drop ready. So I think I'm going Grid, Blood Moon, Belcher, Rit. And then you can go Manamorphose Veil if something strange happens. 7 cards. More Belchers. Even Pact of Negation, YOLO. I have maybe 1 land because lands are kind of nice here. Okay. Field of the Dead. Okay, we won a clash. Unexpected. So obviously opponent can go like Field of Ruin to destroy our Recross pile, but this we have another cast ready. Maybe not ready because we have only one source. Okay, so probably very sure bounce. Oh, no bounce even. Okay, so we go for our tower defense mode. The only real problem can be I don't know. Can be maybe explosives can be a problem, but I don't expect them to have explosives. So now as a result, we still have grid ready. So even if I bounce, the first one, like I like how defense grids are stacking together. Fuck you! Fuck you! Okay. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Oh fuck. We lost. Imagine this was a Belcher. Because now I go explore, bounce my Blood Moon, and the whole plan is destroyed. Fuck me. We are not okay. Like I wanted to say to myself that I should be more calm. I should win. I should go, like, instead of this, I should just have Belcher, I have here, and just win previous turn. Maybe didn't have a win because of lack of, like, I could go Manamorphose Belcher just to set up triple red for Irencrag. Not Force of Vigor, that's true. That's even worse. So now we can try to set up things with Valakut. Oh, we can't set up things with Valakut Awakening and stuff because of fucking Teferi. So sad. Celestial Perch, maybe? If people are playing Celestial Perch, Blood Moon plan is much worse. I want to play this because, like, the only way for me now to win is to just YOLO Irencrag Belcher. It's a rough matchup. Okay, this is an uphill battle, but it's like without Teferi, this game would be like won both game 1 and game 2, like easily won. Do it second main? What second main? So maybe I have Veil on the top. I don't remember. Oh, I have Ritual. Does nothing. Huh. Okay. We traded for mana leak, which is cool. Head delay. I'm not a tilter, chat. You know, it's a rig, whatever. We are 3-1 change. And like I'm losing mostly because I'm messing up my piles, which is a good thing. Thanks for your cheers. I don't know what are cheer about, but thanks. Oh, I'm not. Okay, I think we have Veil of Summer in the top. I can be really good here. One can go. Thanks for the follow too. Uro. Sure. If you have Veil of Summer, maybe we can do stuff. Okay, I'm at 10. No. But I don't remember if we have Veil or not. Okay, you can maybe do some cool tricks here. Who is Belcher versus the rest matchup? Probably Belcher. Okay, chat, we won. the top deck. It wasn't it was set up with Recross, but the opponent just let me resolve Veil. Sure. Fuck me. Fuck. Fucking it. Two free in the league. We did not win. We do not win because the fairy is a very powerful magic card. So we can't clip that, lol. What a run. Okay. I will even watch my clip because why not? Okay, chat. We won. The top deck. It wasn't it was set up with Recross, but the opponent just let me resolve Veil. Sure. Fuck. Fucking it. That's so good. Okay. One match in progress. I won't start another big match. We need to wait a bit. So, chat. Let's do some cool things. By cool things, I mean maybe a Bantok. What do you think about Bantok? Okay, chat. Umezawa's Jit would be a close to unplayable magic card in Modern right now. Like, it would be a tutor target for Stoneforge, but that's it. What do you think? Go on, write some fun stuff, and I will return in a second. Sorry to mom. Yeah. Okay, chat. Unban Jit so I can play different taxes in Modern, please. That's cool. Okay, unban Jit because creatures are not being punished enough. But you know that, like, you need creatures to punish other creatures, so as a result you will see more creatures. Uro could do 8 damage. Yeah, I think. Or Uro could give even more life. That's also fine. Still agree, you're playing Stoneforge deck not for not warping. Yeah. Don't see. Print tuner, Nemesis. Maybe not. Okay, chat. Different question. The best card for the format to reprint in Modern Horizons 2. I was thinking about it a lot, and I found Goblin Bombardment. If you don't know the card, I will show you even. This 2 mana enchantment, sacrifice creature, deal 1 damage to something. And I think it will be a really cool thing to do. Not overpowered, but I was thinking of something burning in kitchen, but it's not. So Goblin Bombardment, in my opinion, is the easiest, like the safest, cool. Like it's both safe and cool to print. Hard to say, to be honest. Mox Diamond? Maybe. Mox Diamond with Wren. A bit problematic. Okay, just so you don't want to think about stuff. Okay, Wasteland and Mox Diamond, but Wren is banned. What? Cabal Ritual. Yeah, like I like the idea of one off-color ritual in the modern, because nowadays all rituals are red. Days. Days. Is days a problem? Would be a problem or not? A free spell which counters spells. Maybe not. Pyroblast. Pyroblast is a really cool addition, and I would love to see that. We would be able to kill Teferi with one card. This is a really cool thing to do. So I think Pyroblast would be actually cool in the format. Okay, I like Pyroblast. I really like it. Okay, 2 minutes to go. We are very low, like always. My tie breaks are shitty. Because I lost round 1. Okay, we can also see how my opponent is doing. Pintogeddon. Where is Pintogeddon? Pintogeddon is not very high, I have to say. Pintogeddon is 2-2, so. Let's see, okay, Triosk is for all, nice. Tundoslav. And 3-1 Laplacian. Katoriach, Pokes Wizard, TSP Jendrek, Piegonti, Biter, Penips, your Defend Taxes deck, ACG 88. Yeah, there are some grinders here. Pateus 84, So Strong. Yeah. Okay, just remember, please tell me, Black Card is better than Ghoul? Yes. I can safely say that right now, especially in this meta. Because of Oops, Gravehate kind of returned, even if not a lot of that. The Ghoul was terribly bad versus Grave. Okay, ACG 8-8. I want a die roll, which is nice. I'm drawing this type of hand, which is not nice. Reforge, Recross, Manamorphose. But Manamorphose is skippable. Also, thanks Nokia for your host. Okay, so keep, Reforge on the bottom. Fuck me. Okay, so I think that our journey will be over in a second. Just don't see how we ever win this. The biggest problem is that my Recross will never resolve because this wonder will be bigger and bigger. Maybe top deck Blood can help. If we don't cast anything relevant. I'm not in a position to fight for this Recross. I feel this matchup is like one of the worst. Like Spellquire is a really hard card to beat. Okay, maybe Blood Moon top deck would be the best. Because this would... Maybe, now it's not that powerful because opponent... Okay. What? What's happening here, chat? Like, if opponent taps out for this, like this, it's actually really good for me because now I can go Manamorphose, Recross, Irencrag fit. Irencrag fit is also interesting. Be back in a second because I'm cooking. Okay, back again. Okay, so what we can draw from Manamorphose once it's flexing, maybe. Because opponent won't be able to spell Queller next turn, so we can assume that we will have to fight through Wanderers sack okay, so we can lose 3 life to cast Manamorphose Recross, but then if they go for we go to 12, they go for Lord, and we still be alive, so it's okay. What are you cooking? You'll see in like 5 to 10 minutes. Some kind of pierogis, to be honest. Also, I can cast Ritual to not lose 3 life. I don't see this being a case. Because in response to Reforge trigger, we can go for Rituals, but they can just cast counter Ritual. So that won't matter that much. If we top deck Belcher, we win. If we top deck Bloodboon, it's quite... maybe not that nice to play. Okay, I think that casting Ritual is kind of free here. Because there's a chance that they won't play anything, we will get 2 turns, not only 1. If we don't pay this free life. Come on, Belcher! Fuck. We need to go for this Recross, yes? Oh, okay, the Spikefield would be nice too. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Pay 1. We have. We can also try to what? Draw Bolt, draw Belcher. I think I should start with Manamorphose. And I think I should think more before I'm doing stuff. Okay. Because if I go for... Okay. What they need to do to stop us? They need to keep Spell Queller up. If they keep Spell Queller... Because we can pay 2 mana for Wanderer. Or they need to have 2 creatures or a Lord creature. So Wanderer will be 3 power. But then we can... go for Ritual in response. If they counter Ritual, we have 2 other lands to pay. Okay, this is covered. And if they counter with Lord, then we have 2 mana. We still cast Reforge, then we go for a regular pile with... Okay, so going regular pile is fine, but the question is, what if they have Spell Queller? Then maybe it's better to have regular pile plus Bolt. Because then we can Bolt Spell Queller as a counter. Yeah, this is probably okay. Fuck, this is hard. Okay, we go for Reforge. Then Belcher. Something strange happens. Bolt. Or just another mana. Another mana is fine too. The Bolt is probably better. Or just Pact of Negation. Maybe not Pact of Negation because of Irencrag fits. Click Symbiosis first is because of Clash, you always start with Symbiosis. Because then you put it on bottom and you return your Recross to hand. Maybe won't matter here, but can matter from time to time. I'm thinking about going. No, it's just worse. It's better to go for Bolt. It's a regular pile. So 7 cards now. Yeah, I'm clashing. Like it's always on bottom. What else do you want to have if something strange happens? Maybe Pact of Negation? Or we want to leave until Pact. Maybe another read. Why not? Okay, in order. Apparition. Two free Leyline mandatory. What? Fairy is that? Okay, I'm scared a bit. Oh, so now we can have two, like Wanderer can be dead. That's deadly for us. Oh. Yeah, TBR is live here. Also, like, imagine a situation when we know that we are playing against spirits and not play this on turn 1 and play this. Like, we would be able to just kill Wanderer and just not care about stuff. And now it's like problematic. And my question is, do we want to go for read here? If we go without ritual, what happens? Because we can go for ritual if I counter. If I counter, we still have 2 mana. If I don't counter, we have. What do we get if we don't counter? Okay, we go for Reforge. They are doing moves to make Wanderer bigger, probably just a Lord. We are using Lord counter, we are using ritual to cast, and then we go for. So there's no need to cast this ritual now, yes? Don't feel it is. Another Wanderer is like, I don't feel we can beat this. Siema Smylek. Okay. So we go for bolt now. If I have another spell, we die. I have a lot of draws. The problem. Yeah. I don't know what you could do differently here. I don't think. Like, they're also drawing 7, and that's a problem. Maybe we should try to not use, because like this Skyclef apparition was a sign of weakness for them. Okay. If you went for feet instead, it would have been like this counters this, and I'm fucked, and I have little. So like, I don't know if I could do anything differently here. Hard to say. Okay, I don't believe in Blood Moon, and I don't believe in Irencrags. Maybe one. But we were here already. Were here, chat. It's really hard to do anything here. Okay, grids are also cool. I don't know what to feel about Anger of the Gods. It's like 3 mana, quite clunky, and they are playing on instant speed, so it will be quite hard to use it. Something like this, maybe? Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, like we randomly lost this game on turn 1 by playing our Spikefield Hazard tapped, but we didn't know that we were playing against spirits. Okay, so I'm back and I have something like this. Kind of pierogis. Where to play first? Yes. Defense grid into nothing and but mana. Maybe with red land I would consider keeping this, but now it's look like looks quite bad. Okay, we have Recross pile. Recross pile are really bad in this matchup. Cap 7. You can keep, try to resolve Recross and act that we are doing something. So my plan is to force them to sack, then I can Bala get this. Fuck this game. Force of Negation in Spirits. You have not enough counter magic, you need to also play Force of Negation. Well done. So, if we top deck exactly Belcher. Yeah. Maybe this skip was bad. But the matchup looks horrendous. Okay, 3-2. I want to play more. Keep was bad. Yeah, but the problem is in this type of matchup I was on. Like, generally speaking, when you want to mull, your best line to win is Recross, and in this matchup Recross is terribly bad because of Wanderer. Yeah, this wasn't a good, like, I can imagine a hand like, for example, Defense Grid into Simian with Belcher, hope they don't have Apparition. Probably any Belcher hand should be better than this. So maybe I should mulligan. Maybe that was a mulligan decision. Mistake. Oh, yellow hat is playing cube. Nice. I guess we can play more. Okay, so deck is broken. 2-3 in the league, 2-2, 3-2 in the challenge. But to be honest, I could play better. Like I made some mistakes. Yeah, this was a hand like I have lands.
Deck is broken. NNN.
Oh, thanks for your subscription, ICDJ. Wow, holy air, subscribing to me. I was curious who is subscribing me for so long. Now I know. Thanks. Also, other Twitch chatters, you can also subscribe to me, because if you give me your money, I will keep streaming. Usually I'm streaming in the during like not in the weekends, but how to say it in like dni powszednie, regular days. In like European morning, this is my like 3 to 4 times a week. So for you who are living in, for example, America, maybe not the best hours. Yeah, if you are in Europe, you can watch me very often. Okay, chat, what do you think about YOLO? We can just try to turn 2. Is it a cool way to win games of Magic? How to say? Okay, chat, I'm not here to play around stuff. Maybe we could play a bit differently. Maybe we could go like... Oh, maybe not because of Irencrag. Lol. Close your eyes and believe, chat. Yeah, that was intensive. Maybe we should be more YOLO with our plays. Something like this, maybe cut, maybe no, not land. Like keeping Irencrag fits, maybe it's better than I expect. Because like we are expected to lose a longer game here. Yeah, but Irencrag is so bad versus Intercast. We all saw that. Nice blue deck. That's true. Hello to Michaels. So turn to Belcher all the time. But okay, chat, we messed up. We should go for turn 1 Belcher. Okay, chat, we are doing this. Fuck this. Fuck playing around stuff. Okay, we tried. Casual. Actually, it was only 3 for 2. Oh, sorry, 4 for 2. But to be honest, you can see next turns if that was a, like, okay, maybe if they don't have landers, maybe waiting was better. You don't have green mana, so maybe it's better to wait with Manamorphose. Yeah, but also waiting would mean that I would not lose my 3 rituals. That means 3 cards for Valakut Awakening. Oh, maybe I could also play a land here. Okay. Let's... Fuck me. I should cycle this. Okay, let's try to find new hand. By new hand I mean... like literally new hand. Okay. Okay, chat, we are in a game still. No to nie jest matchup, który chcesz grać, to na pewno. Okay, chat, again. Do we want to play around anything? We can just slam Belcher again. Go for defense grid and act like we are doing something, but we are not. that's the difference. Also, we can play land, untapped one, to maybe be able to pay for mana leak with ritual. Kind of like this, to be honest. Zobaczcie, w lidze to nie jest najlepszy wynik, to prawda. Ja miałem mega niefuksa. Now this... Okay, chat. Are we... Okay, I should slam Belcher here. If it resolves, that's cool, but it won't resolve. We'll play a land. Next turn we can go grid into Belcher. Like, don't feel it will do anything. Dzięki, Jędrek. Okay, chat. Like, okay, maybe we don't have much chances because like opponent has 6 cards in hand and you have only 3. We can try to do stuff. Dzięki. Okay, chat. We are doing this. Step 1. Okay, you buy that out phone. Step 2. Technically we can not play it and return something, but I don't feel we will survive until this point. So if I bounce this and we draw a ritual, we can try to just Belcher again. Okay, not. Sign of weakness, to be honest. Or just sign of I have everything and I want to flex. But if I want to flex, it's cool for me. I like this type of magic because I can just eat my pierogis and watch. We YOLO'd this Belcher with 3 rituals in 1 land and we still managed to win this game. I don't know what happened here. I don't know why opponent forced my defense grid. I have literally no idea. It's not dumplings, it's pierogi. It shouldn't happen, but what we can do. Pierogi still different to regular dumplings? I wasn't thinking even about that. Like I like to name some things in Polish even if I know English words. It's like just is it like worth it? Worth what? Bot PR, can you banking paper? It's a really good deck. Like generally speaking, buying cards in paper right now you need to consider some reconsider maybe some what's more important for you and when you will be able to use your cards. But I really like it. I'm collecting all cards to all spell strategies and I want to go deeper into them. And no, COVID won't be here forever. At least I hope. So I think that losing to these spirits was like couldn't do much. Losing mirror hurts. I feel like we could maybe not win, but like think about. Okay, we have some time, so we can maybe consider still our Recross piles. I can do this, to be honest. I think I found the line. This is the way we should go. So we go like this pile. If opponent wants to counter our Reforge, we read this resolve. And then we are trying to pact their... Okay, so against... If we expect opponent to go full combo plus pact to counter our Reforge, this is the best what we can do. This pile and this. And what if opponent does not go for it for some reason? To jest poradnik na... Okay, so for all of you who don't know what's going on, I lost my match 1 in mirror when opponent played turn to Recross the Paths and I played my turn to Recross the Paths. So we both had 2 lands in play. And we both are going for a Reforge piles. That means that we will draw 7. And when opponent draws 7 for his Reforge the Pile, this means that I will miracle mine Reforge the Souls. So with the help of these two Simian Spirit Guides, I can try to cast this. And we still don't know what should be later. Like this is the first 7 we can do. And like opponent beat us because they went for Pact of Negation. We instead of this we went for 4 garbage cards because we were so like I was so focused on next pile that I didn't do that. Deck Masters bez paktów? Nie. Ja widzę, że szukasz deczku za darmo. Tak nie działa w tej grze. To nie jest gra dla biednych ludzi, niestety. Kaszek chcesz na arenie popukać. Albo do roboty, albo starych prosić, albo cokolwiek. Okay, so I think about this pile, if we expect them to go for blue pact plus combo, because for the combo from 0 cards you can go for 2 Simians, 2 other rituals, like maybe Simians, maybe other rituals, and then Irencrag feed Belcher. So that this is 6 cards, so your 7th card can be your blue pact to counter my Reforge, but you can't have another pact and combo off. With 1 more land, I still can't, because if you go for Irencrag, you can't cast your Pact of Negation anytime. With more lands, You can go for Simian Spirit Guide and Desperate Ritual and still keep Pact of Negation up. Yeah, but I think that this is the start. So this is the outcome for this. If I let us resolve this, what comes next? How our next pile should look? We already have Ritual in the top. I think Ritual is fine. Now with this Ritual, like if opponent goes, let us use this. We will draw Ritual plus 6 other cards. So we can just go for our combo with backup. But this is the question, why they didn't combo. So this means more interaction. So I think that the winning line for the opponent is to... Okay, so we found the line to win. Not to win, to be honest. Okay, we need to find the line because after our Reforge, they will also draw 7 cards they went. So the first thing we need to do is to think about what other 7 cards they can have. So I think that the second pile should also go for Pact of Negation. So we should go for Read, like this is this Read. So we go like 6. So probably. We also need to think about what happens if they counter this and we use our Pact of Negation and they somehow went for the pile to pay for their pact instead. So this pile needs to, like, we still have 2 lands. We have a Ritual, so this is a 3 mana. So what next we should draw to end the game in the fastest possible fashion? I don't know, this is too hard. Okay, but at least we found what to do in the first 7 cards. Now we need to think about other 7 cards. Okay, Arias, we want to die roll, nice. No, it is not nice. This is better. That's interesting. What to put on bottom? Probably Blood Moon. To Recross, if I are playing against counter heavy deck, this can go for Pacts. If not, we set up a win. Temple Garden. Arbor Elf. What? Spike feeder. Cool, cool. So opponent can go for, like if I go for infinite life, we lost. So we have two lines here. We can go for Belcher or we can go for Recross. Going for Recross means, sorry, going for Belcher means that Apparition can eat our artifact. Probably that's it. And how many? How many apparitions they are playing right now? 2. 3. 2. A lot. Okay, so this is quite risky. On the other hand, we can go for Recross. Going for Recross means that if we go for like Ranger, Ranger. Oh, I forgot the name. Ranger Captain of Eos can be a problem, but I think it's safer because. Oh, is it? Okay, I will lose 2 life, 3 life anyway. But what they need to, like, how we beat Ranger? We can go for Reforge. They can in response use it. If they don't use it in response, they will have a priority in main phase, and we can just hard. We can then go for 1 land instead of a ritual and Belcher line with Bolt. So we can Belcher, in response they suck, then we go for Bolt here. It's kind of okay. What about Belcher Go? Belcher Go is risky because of Skycliff Apparition. Put Irencrag and Bolt, yeah. Irencrag and Bolt, just. Huh, that's interesting. Huh, that's actually interesting. Okay, this is the first. So because like Reforge has a one huge downside, they will let them draw 7 cards, so maybe we'll let them draw Coco. Also the line of Irencrag, if they go now, okay, would they play Helios first or Spike Feeder first? So can we assume that they don't have Ranger? Maybe we can. So we go for this non-Reforge pile. I like this. Another Belcher, sure, why not? Shatterskull smashing is always safe. Some random cards. Obviously, opponent will go for Heliot, and we would waste our 5 minutes of our lives to contemplate about useless stuff. You know, we have to try. Okay, Pigant, you said that you feel that this matchup is really good for Belcher because you are faster. And you played both Hidiot and Belcher. Sure, that's doable. Okay, chat, do we want to be a douchebag, how to say it? And try to just win with Belcher's activation all the time. Okay, chat. You decide if we want to go through like MTGO style with Belcher and just win with Reforge. Can we? Belcher can adapt your library each turn. That's true. And we can technically mill them. If we are... We have 52 cards, so we have 50. But it's like... Do we think that this is a cool way to spend 10 minutes of our lives? We need to literally sit there and watch them drawing 50 cards. Like on like GP, FF. I want to concede. I'm not a counter creator. Actually I am now, but I feel more as a player than a content creator. Yeah, but I think that like if you have more cards in library, we should try to play it out. Not conceding makes MTG like on the if you know that you have technically chances to win on a Grand Prix, you would concede because we have more cards in library. We have Belcher, which kills Feeder, and then we have Demonic Tutor. All the time. So we can just set up a situation when we have 4 Belchers and mana and just shoot all creatures opponent can play. So technically, we can not even try to kill the opponent with this infinite life. Obviously, I'm not saying that I will do that, of course not. I don't think we even need 4 Belchers. Yeah, more Belchers are better. That's true, like, I expect them to have at least one apparition in the process, but later... Like, you have 4 Belchers, they have probably less apparitions. And you... Like, if you Demonic Tutor... Like, sorry, Vampiric Tutor every turn, like, multiple times, your draws should be better than opponents. Only consider this game 1. Like... Okay, chat, technically, we can win without, like, assuming that they have infinite life. We can just Belcher, Spike Feeder, and then do stuff. We'll try, at least. It sounds like a... Now we have to wait a bit. Like I'm not even trying to like opponent can just now sit like 15 minutes and just do like 5,000 life. And like even we can maybe not assume, but even with the infinite life, we can even on the Grand Prix level, for example, we have 51 cards on library, opponent has 50, and we have better draws because of Belcher, and Belcher can stack our library all the time. So I think that I wouldn't concede on a Grand Prix. Just because of like opponent cracks 2 fetch lands. That can be enough reason for me. Yeah, I also feel that comparing these two things is not the best thing to do. Mostly because it didn't let me. Okay, chat. That's a funny thing to do. What we have on the top? Because I don't remember. Maybe I should write it down. As I'm not. Oh, Coco, sure. Okay. Okay, and now that's a problem. Oh, Bolt. Bolt is nice too. So we can pass. Now we lose on the. We have Bolt. Why we lose? I don't get it. Like Op has Ballista, sure. But we can just keep Bolt. Oh, because like Spikefield also works. So multiple Belchers to kill that. We have also Bolt. We can just Belcher this, and they need also another land to go for this. Yes. I can deal him damage because I have one more card in library. Actually, not even one more of it. So what we can do? You can Belcher. So opponent can sacrifice this to not let me Bolt. So maybe passing now is better. But they can just remove counters to make this bigger. This can be a problem. So we need to probably kill that. Then hope that they won't have land. Because if we don't kill these, they can go for Ballista for 1 and do stuff. And if they can just play Ballista for 1, do nothing, they will in combat. What if you just Belcher the Ranger now? Fuck. Fuck me. Fuck me. Why I... Nice. Well done, player Sodeku. I'm not focused. Yeah, I think that this game like would be doable. Like opponent needs to not have a land for Ballista. Oh, we had. Okay. Got me. can pass. Okay, we Belcher the Ranger, we Belcher Ranger. The problem is that they can play Ballista and just pass. And what? Then what? Then we still need to wait with this bolt, and we also need to wait with Belcher. We need to draw all the time, because if we go then we go for Belcher on Ballista, then they are trying to, like, they have 2 rounds. They can just give lifelink for 2 mana. Like I can't do anything, and I have stacked library like out. Yeah, I think like technically we wouldn't lose, but opponent would be able to attack us, and we won't have enough time to play our lands and another Belcher to force it. So the best line to win here was to try to gamble that the opponent won't have 6 land. Blood. I'm not a fan of Blood on this matchup at all. But do we have better cards though? Oh, claims the fall. Okay, submit. Okay, we have 0 lands. Moon. Oh boy. Okay, we have Feet, Belcher, 1 land. Okay, I think this says I turn one twice. Whoa, nice. How are you, Piganti? 5-1, okay. Maybe you 10-1 twice and I played against multis. Thanks for great advice. Okay, I think we need to keep this. It's a 4. So I guess the best what we can do. Something like this. Or maybe not keep. It's better to keep land instead of Irencrag. Oh. But I don't feel we are winning this game. Like at all. Maybe we take Recross. Recross is the way to return. Whitelisted. One turn, you'd have new hand, maybe do stuff, but no. Why we should do that? Maybe I should bolt this to buy more time, but I have X2 and I'm thinking about like magic. Why I'm doing this to myself? Utopia's Pro. Okay, now it's too risky. Okay, so we have some plans. I don't know why, but every time I'm playing versus Heliod, they have this type of Arbor Elf Utopia Sprawl draws. Ballista. So land, or land on Simian. Rate is not the best versus Eidolon. So we have 1 turn, because opponent attacks for 4, plays Ballista, and we need time also. What? Claim. Claim is interesting. Okay, opponent is... Let me score, sure. Elliot. Okay, my Nature's Claim works with this, yes? Gain life. Okay, I don't want to give him counter. It's not... I'm not trying to destroy Elliot. I didn't want to give them for life. Okay, so if we draw Irencrag feet, we win. Or maybe not, because they can sacrifice this. Fuck me. Okay, let's try to do stuff. Actually, just casting this ritual like YOLO, just to force them to sacrifice a creature. Cool thing to do. And they have combo, because fuck me. They play Ballista, they can lie. Okay, I'm done today. Am I a bit salty? Maybe. Okay, about our matchups today. Like, this was And I don't feel Pegonti this is a really good matchup. Like, they have too many different things that matter. They have fast life. Play last round. I don't want to. See where I am. Yeah, sorry for removal to 4. Don't feel sorry. Deserve that. And about our game 1, like, I had more cards in library than you, so technically there was a way for me to Belcher your creatures. I had a bolt on top too, and like with multiple Belchers I would be able to break your combo all the time. That is like ambitious to do. Okay, I don't feel we could win Spirit's game. I don't feel we could do anything this game. Like, we won this quite easily. Maybe not easily, but we had some moments. This mirror match was kind of bad to lose. So yeah. About one top 16 for a weekend is somewhat okay. Okay. Can we write anyone? Like, literally anyone? Ah, Yama is here. Okay. Okay, chat. I don't want to play and embarrass myself even more. Feel a bit tired, so just go to Yama and say hello or whatever you want. See ya. Maybe probably tomorrow at 9 AM European. See ya.